Hey, Mayate, Mayate, Mayate. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Did I really fumble 9 viewers? Potentially. Wanted to see this. Maybe, but find out the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Really quickly, I'm gonna do a sound check on one of the videos I'm supposed to react to. Let's pull up the React folder right here. This is one of the videos, making sure you can hear my commentary, but also the video. So I'm gonna make sure of that, right? You know, I want to give you guys an ethical stream, as in give you guys a stream that actually functions and fulfills its goals.
Jump scare, everyone.
I'm really just trying to get my technical difficulty shit fixed.
I never really look like this, but anyway, hello.
All right, we did it, boys. All right, I'm gonna do solo play on zombies. If you guys see my username, just add me. It's fine. I got friends. I'm willing to be friends with people as long as you're on the PS3 and you're active. I only take serious gamers, boy. Serious gamers only. Alrighty, guys. So Brett Cooper. All right, let me just mute that. So Brett Cooper, some drama. Conservative e-girls, they keep getting shot down one by one, bro. They're getting shot by the accountability gun, like motherfucking accountability switch, full clip, and just fucking goes to town on all of them, bro. Cause they all get exposed. They're humiliated. The ultimate humiliation, bro. All these husbands are getting humiliated. So, people are gonna be asking, well, what is wrong with what Brett Cooper did? And I'm going to start with the problem is people are just looking at the bare interaction, and even the people that are trying to say that Brett Cooper did something wrong are also just using the wrong tools to talk about it because they're just looking at the interaction. It's not so much the interaction, but the context surrounding the interaction. You follow? So, Clavicular, before he met with her, had this to say about Brett Cooper, right? And this is, by the way, Brett Cooper has attacked him, and they've been talking. She's been talking about him nonstop, which is also fucking kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like he's not even on like the opposite side. He's not like some leftist or whatever the hell. He's not really any of that. But she just wants to keep talking to him. Why does she want to talk about the good looking man and she's not even in, and he's not even like really in politics? There's so many other targets to attack. I mean, I guess it's for clout. That's true, but there's a lot more other influencers out there like that are in the politics sphere. Like she could keep talking about Nick Fuentes, Nico, Myron, Fresh and Fit. Like I mean, those people are kind of around her aisle, right? But she just wants to keep talking about Clavicular like no other person. I feel like. But this is what he said about her. So my point is I don't think we can give her the benefit of the doubt as a influencer with people who are social media savvy all around your circle to not have found this video and showed it to her before she went to NYC to shake his hand and meet him.
Because you want me, bro. Just be honest, I would do it. I don't understand why she's like sending out these virtue signals like I wouldn't smash her. Like, here's me saying it. What do I have to officially get on and say? Like, I'll do it. You can stop talking about me. Just message me on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? I'll do you a favor. It's really not that big of a deal. So could we stop this fucking back and forth? Stop the lead.
There we go. Right. Now, this is what he said after meeting her, I believe. I think this was after. But he's basically talking about how he's gonna make her forget she's married and how she wants him. This is a married woman with kids, right? This stuff, people should already know that, right? Because the right wing girls, they always have to have their. For the most part, they usually like to have a husband while they post themselves online without that husband most of the time. I mean, Brett Cooper's posted this guy, but honestly, it just looks even worse. I mean, look at him and then compare him to Clavicular. It makes it even worse when the guy isn't the best looker and he has like this dad bod, safe zone, cuddly looking guy. No homo, but you know what I mean. Like he's soft bodied. He's not a good looker. All right. Let's be real. We know women don't like that shit. They usually settle with that shit. I don't know why she settled. I mean, well, we're probably gonna find out, right? Because he's probably easygoing as hell, bro. You think if she got with a cocky guy like Clavicular, he would put up with that? No. And then they for these streets, bro. They'd rather be in Chad's roster than in a guy who looks like that. She'd rather be in a Chad's like fifth, sixth option than a normie's number one, if that makes sense. streets is cold, man. Let's see this. This is what he said after. He's been disrespecting her, right? And not at no point in her responses have I ever seen her once stand up for this man. And even knowing this context, like what happened before, like she said nothing about this, bro. Like, hey, don't fucking say that about my husband. Don't fucking disrespect. This is disrespecting your marriage. Marriage is a sacrament, bro. It's a union of two people. He's attacking him. He's attacking you. He's attacking you. He's attacking him. Do you love your partner? I mean, not your partner. That's gay. Your wife, your husband. Do you love your married? Your marriage? Do you honor it? Do you honor God? You know, if you're a Christian. Honest. Let's see this.
Brett Cooper, I know you came all the way to Fashion Week for me. You know what I'm saying? I wish we got to talk more, but now that we're both in the same city, DM me on Twitter, and you know, we can make you forget you were ever married. Let's be real. Don't forget about your fucking cuck loser husband, and maybe her and the Botox lady's husband could kick it or some shit.
So we have it right there. Cuck loser husband. Now, those are some insults. Those are some heavy insults. Like that's a really degrading, demasculating insult. So not only did he degrade, you know, this Brett Cooper by talking about, you know, how she wants him, and he also in another video said, you know, he's gonna pelvic thrust her and all that kind of stuff, right? You know, some aggressive sexual remarks about a married woman. Brett Cooper just has no self-respect, and she doesn't respect her marriage, man. Because a self-respecting person who respects their marriage and actually loves their husband and wife, or a wife, would 100% not mingle with someone like this, bro. Wouldn't give them a smile or give them courtesy. They don't deserve it. It's not a people have been trying to brush this off as a simple disagreement. It's not disagreement anymore after like the things they've exchanged, like the words. It's not that, and they're not entitled to your courtesy, especially after saying bullshit like that unrepented. Get the fuck out of here. This is a humiliation, this marriage, man.
Jump scare, everyone. I never really look like this.
Let's
But
see what
anyway,
she gotta
hello
say. Oh my
from New
goodness.
York
I hate it when they're
and
stacked
New
up
York
like this
Fashion
'cause they
Week.
can kill me
I
in
am
one hit.
here in New York City this
What
week.
the
I'm
fuck?
going to EV Magazine's first ever live event that they are hosting, or I guess in-person event. I'm going to be on Fox a couple of times, and I am going to my very first ever New York Fashion Week fashion show, which is very crazy and very cool. I'm going to Elena Velez's show. That is what we're doing, so come along with me. You'll see some fun faces, including Alex. Let's do it.
All right, let me know if this is too loud, but let me see this. She showed her husband.
I'm going to Elena Velez's show. That is what we're doing, so come along with me. You'll see some fun faces, including Alex.
Yeah, bro, that doesn't look good. Including Alex. Just look, bro. He's sitting in a chair in a corner of a hotel room. Does the optics get any worse than this after... Especially after what Clavicular said. And he doesn't even look happy either. He's not styled at all. I mean, he goes to New York City and doesn't do shit for a haircut. I mean, he's definitely unkept. Is he like a high-level tech bro? Am I missing some type of context? Anyway, I just want to highlight what we're looking at here, okay? That's all I'm saying. Yo, JX2M, what's up, man? I'm glad that I'm finally streaming a little early this time, so just playing Nuketown and reacting to some content, some E-drama, unemployed news,
Including Alex. Let's do it.
DJ Scratches.
Well, last night was wild. Hi, guys. Good to catch up. Hello from New York. Last night you might have seen on X, I went to Elena Velez's fashion show for New York Fashion Week, and when I was planning out this entire week, because I have a bunch of events here this week, and I'm doing Fox and all that stuff, I specifically intended and planned to do today's episode, Saturday's episode, on that experience, my first ever fashion show, and why I think Elena Velez is such a unique designer that often faces so much backlash in the mainstream industry, but the show itself and the attendees and the models are getting a lot of traction online, so I thought we should start out
versus how she talks about the clavicular individual. Actually, let me see her art in the corner, because I do Adobe and all that, so you know I can make something like this. It's like a sitcom kind of thing. Is she like supposed to be a wholesome Chungus? I mean, is that what she's going for, a wholesome Chungus vibe? Well, associating with a meth head who's sexually degenerate in many ways, and I mean, at least he's not gay, but he's sexually degenerate. And yeah, a guy who does drugs and all that kind of stuff. That's not wholesome, Chungus. Putting him on your platform. By the way, I'm not trying to cancel this clavicular, and I'm not also saying, you know, I'm just giving descriptors. I mean, that's what he does. He does drugs. He does that party stuff, you know. He's rated M for mature, you know what I mean? I enjoy rated M for mature content, and some people who are rated M and mature, you know, in their content and who make that stuff are cool as fuck. I don't mind. But this is the wholesome Chungus e-girl, right?
By discussing that, because yes, you might have seen Clavicular walked in the show. He actually closed the show. He was the last model to walk on the runway, and yes, I got to meet him. Cue the screeching online from angry men. You might have seen it if you've been on X. So sorry to have ruined your day.
Groiper seething. Oh my goodness, this is typical freaking lib fart commentary, bro. Seething men. Just say the I word, lady. Just say that. Just call them involuntary celibates. Did she say this in this video? I wonder. I wouldn't be surprised. Just use whatever deflection you want to do, angry men. You being self-respecting people who, you know, who know what a marriage, what husbands and wives should do for each other, and how they should stick up for each other, and how they should treat themselves with dignity and self-respect, and not just sell out for damn money. You know, even if this is this is probably a sexual attraction thing. Oh my goodness, bro, I need some money. Okay, now I have enough for the M16, so. Is this all of them? Alright, nice. It's one down. How many more do we have to go? I just hope I get like a perk or something that drops. Shit. That one's aggressive. I hate those kind of zombies. Oh, fuck. Dude, nothing is dropping in my favor. My bad. I can't see the chat because I'm so locked in. But look.
Hey, but yes, I did meet Clavicular.
I don't give a fuck because Twitter's not a real place.
Now, the whole thing was just crazy to experience, but
remember, mind you, a guy who disrespected her marriage, degraded her. Right?
honestly, in my opinion, I think it was.
Oh my goodness, look at her face. Can't fake that.
Is really smart of Elena because she brought Clavicular in. He's obviously having this huge moment online. She basically let him stream everything from the fitting to hair and makeup to actually walking on the show. Like, we were sitting front row watching, and like his camera guys were walking like with him and filming the crowds. Like, they were completely involved. And so all of this exposed Clavicular's fans, the tens of thousands of people watching him on Kick, the people clipping his videos on X, they exposed them to Elena and to Fashion Week in general. It just opened them up to a whole new world. And
who exposed you to Fashion Week, Brett? Did she really get invited? Was this invite because of Clavicular? Was this set up by a manager? I wonder. What's she doing at a fashion show? Was she always into that stuff? I wonder. See, I didn't get the full background, but even if I'm asking these questions, it still doesn't take away from the fact that what she did was humiliating her husband. Giving a man who openly disrespects your husband the satisfaction after he says all that stuff about, what's it called? I'm gonna make her forget she's married, and you just still go there and shake his hand and approve of that behavior. I mean, that's basically what you're doing. Heavily approving of the behavior. you know, you're not contractually binded to this guy or anything. Even if you are, I mean, you should love the love of your spouse, your wife and your husband. The love of your marriage should come before the love of your money, right? You know, like I said, I'm not even making, you know, strong, what's it called? I'm not trying to convict anyone or anything. I'm trying to work off of the framework of these e-girls, man. The trad stuff. I mean, not that, you know, I believe that stuff about marriage, obviously. Like, I believe in unifying and becoming one through the marriage. I'll keep him alive a little bit, because I'm looking for a quick revive.
I will say this is not the first time that a streamer has walked in a fashion show, but she really gave him free reign and gave him free access, which was very, very cool to see. Now, in addition to Clavicular, she also had my friend Liv Schmidt walk in the show. She is the girl, I talked about her on comment section a couple of years ago, but she was literally kicked off of TikTok. She was banned on TikTok because she has this thing called Skinny Society, and she's like a fitness and health influencer, and she was telling girls how to portion control and calorie count, and apparently that was triggering and harmful for people in the body positivity community. So yes, she was literally banned off of TikTok. She was dropped by her modeling agency. So it was like a cool full circle moment. She got to walk in her first Fashion Week show. She was like covered in Vogue by being in Elena's show. Elena also had some like controversial musicians.
You see how less smiley she is when she's not talking about the clavicular individual? I mean, are we not like reading these facial cues? B23, maybe. Okay, actually, fuck it. I'll just hit the box. After that, I want Jug, bro. Why do we get? Where's the quick revive, bro? Shouldn't. Ooh, okay. I got the Galil and the M16, so I got the American. I got the American and the Jewish weapon. Oh, I got a crawl under. That's kind of whack. See what I gotta do? Okay. Oh shit. I'm low IQ. I'm just not focused.
Walking. I think that she also had a detransitioner in the show. I didn't catch that individual's name, but I was at the show with Brittany Hugo Boom, who is the founder and editor-in-chief of EV Magazine. They also just did a profile on me being at the show, but Brittany apparently knew who this was and pointed her out. But needless to say, amidst all of that, that interesting cast of characters, Clavicular was very much the most viral moment of the night. And so, because he was—
Oh my goodness, he's the most viral moment of the night. Hey, you're gonna say anything about the disrespect he did? Stupid cunt.
There, and because I was in attendance, there is now all of this discourse on X, I would say, about me being there and watching while he walked and meeting him, and God forbid, this is the worst, God forbid, I'm so sorry that I did this, but I smiled at him. Oh my God, cue the meltdowns, guys, they are freaking—
Cue the straw man, the absolute straw man, and taking out the context. Stupid idiot. It's not about you just smiling. Which, by the way, she still looked really gleeful and starstruck. Who smiles at a guy who disrespects the marriage? Oh my goodness, it's getting bad over here. I almost died too because my cortisol's going so high because of this BS, and it's making me not successful in this game.
Out over on X. And what I need to say to that is, oh my God, people go touch grass. Like seriously, kick rocks, touch grass, log off, go speak to a woman.
What? Speak to a woman and touch grass is crazy deflection. Same shaming tactics as the left wings of the left wing that they claim to be against. They're always the same, bro. It's the covert feminism from these people. You're the one that's online. Your income's online. Your online presence and what you depend on for your currency, which is attention apparently, and money, is dependent on people who sit inside and watch stuff. Oh, fuck. Oh, I gotta. Oh, I should have kept one alive. Get out, 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 get out. Okay, let me watch this.
In real life, go outside and stare at the sunshine. Like, I cannot believe that this is something that is being debated and argued about. Now, first,
why'd you give him a smile when he said he was gonna pelvic thrust you? Are you in his DMs? He's even saying you're in his DMs, and I've yet to see a denial. It's because, look, the only reason, look, copers are gonna say it's because she's not insecure, but I'm gonna say because if she does go out there and deny it, it's gonna take a hit to Clavicular's ego, and his ego is gonna make him post them screenshots. That's the more probable one. She doesn't want to attack it because I feel like he could humiliate this. He could drag this further if he wants, because she gave him all the attention, bro. Her lizard brain that was just thinking about sexual attraction and how and thinking about, you know, these health markers, you know, and how attractive he looks. It took over, and you didn't calculate this shit. He beat you. He beat your husband too. Because you're dumb. Because you're fake. Hollow husk of a man? You're having a hollow husk of a marriage.
well, for those individuals, if you want the full story, I did not even know that Clavicular was going to be walking in the show when I was first invited and agreed to go. I actually didn't think that he was going to make it, after all, because he was literally just in jail in Arizona. But yes, he ended up walking, and obviously, I was going to take the opportunity to meet him. After making content about him, and after weeks of mocking him and saying that I thought he was just like a shell of a person who had no values, like, I thought the respectful, the good thing to do would obviously be to go say hi in person and meet him and not be an actual asshole in real life, because I am not an asshole. But unfortunately, because every part of his life is streamed, to people online smiling and being nice means that you are a hoe who hates her husband and hates her family. So that's the discourse online. Again, I will say, go touch grass.
Well, I don't think you love it. I'm not gonna say you hate your family, but I definitely can't say that you really love your family, or at least love them enough to not stand up to them and approve of piece of shit. Oh my goodness, yeah, it's over. It's over. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be honest, guys.
I don't give a fuck because Twitter's not a real place.
Like, are you people crazy? We do not live in Saudi Arabia. Sometimes two women go out without their husbands, and sometimes women, oh my god,
it's a hard map. It's a hard map, and that shit spiked my cortisol. It's not Saudi Arabia. Sorry, is Saudi Arabia the only place where wives respect their fucking husbands? Saudi Arabia is where married women won't get out of the way to admire a degenerate on a stage. Leaving your husband in a cuck chair, humiliating him. Forcing you to go in the DMs. Is that what Saudi Arabia has? Basic fucking decency? It says a lot. This is not Saudi. This is a feminist retort, bro. Like, you have a problem with a bitch acting like a cheating bitch. Having the mannerisms, acting like one, because you're approving of behavior and of someone saying all this stuff about you. Pelvic thrusting. You should not be okay with that. It's not about random people online. It's like this is difference between a random person online saying that to you, you know, because they're whatever, because they want to troll, and an actual real human being that you're shaking hands with and you're communicating with actively and talking about.
Male species. Again, touch grass, log off. It will be better for you. I guarantee it. Anyway, moving on from that.
You'll lose your money, dumb bitch.
Scandal online. Needless to say, like, the show itself, again, it was a very cool but wild experience. It was wild to actually be at New York Fashion Week. That was never a place that I thought I would end up, and I really had no idea what to expect. But guys, I learned so much. You guys might know this, you might be more educated than I am, but I am a normie and I didn't. But the way that it goes is that there are shows all week long, and it's basically how it was described to me, is that it's the same group of fashion buyers and editors and influencers who go to these like 15 shows a day. And obviously,
I'm gonna play this thing after when I start my next game. There's a guy named Chris in the lobby. That reminds me of someone back then. It really does. Are you kidding me, buddy? Yeah. This guy should go to school instead. What the fuck are you doing playing this game? You're dying this fast. You know, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I've made mistakes before, right? But what are you doing in the stairs, though? Is he AFK? He's not AFK. You know what? Maybe it's a legit being introduced to the game. Right? Maybe legit is being introduced to the game. And he's young, and it's the start of a good time. You know what I mean? Like, he's getting introduced to Peak, you know? So, never know, bro. Never know, you know? I've introduced people to this Peak before. You know, because I'm a generous motherfucker. I'm going to bless them with the experience of a good freaking game. You know, I'm that good. I'm that cool uncle, okay? I'm a young guy, but I'm also, you know, I got unk vibes. I know what Peak is, bro. I had a big brother. When you have a big brother, you're way more exposed to this media. I think that's what's wrong with our generation when it comes to finding people who know Peak and Gen Z. I think what the difference maker is whether they have a big brother or not. If they're raised in a house of girls, they're not gonna know much about Black Ops 2 and Modern Warfare. They're gonna be fucking gay as shit. That's what they're gonna know. Oh shit. You know, but when you have a big brother, he brings that shit to you. He introduces the shit that the you know, the rated M games and all that. I'm blessed. You're blessed to have a big brother. If you got a big brother, love him, cherish him. You have less years with him left than you think. Same thing for your parents, guys. I don't mean to be grim, but it is what it is, bro. I gotta tell you guys that, you know, do not take them for granted. Life is very temporary. You know, beyond it, it's a little bit of a mystery. But right now, hold on to it. You know, don't destroy yourself for it. Stress yourself worrying about it. Just cherish it.
You have the influencers and the celebrities there that are posting about it, but the reason for Fashion Week is for these magazine editors and these fashion buyers to go and see the clothing being put out in this season by these designers. And what was so cool to me, I guess funny to me, was that you could so clearly see who was a buyer and who was an influencer. Sitting across from Brittany and me was this girl who so clearly was in the industry. Like, she was not dressed in the tone of the show. She did not look grunge. She was not dressed in...
So women right now would look, because only like I'm not generalizing women, because like Brittany Venti and Isabella Moody, like, you know, some women, you know, women with brain cells, right? have already called this bullshit out, okay? But when I say women, I'm talking about there's so many names of female names, women names, I mean, excuse me, that are defending this stuff and using the same gaslights. Oh, it's not Saudi Arabia. They're not insecure. You know, it's the same gaslight. You know, who cares if he's being disrespected? If you have a problem with it, you're insecure. Same thing as the feminist, bro. Just get with the OnlyFans chick at this point, guys. Just who cares? At least she's upfront about her bullshit and her nature. You know what I mean? You know, get with the girl that came straight out of college or whatever. In college, you know. Who cares? You know. You know, you can whip her into shape if she likes you enough. You know, if you're not a pussy and she likes you a lot, you can whip her into shape. It's better than this humiliating shit that these right-wing people go through.
Black. She was just in like a normal outfit. She looked exhausted. Like she was sitting across from us. She like had her head in her hand. She was like making notes on her phone. She was actively watching the show, but like she was not bought in. And then all next to her were the influencers. And they were like dressed to the nines, sunglasses on. Like there was this girl that was kind of like adjacent to us. She had this white blazer on. And guys, to like use a clavicular term because we're talking about him, she mogged the entire time. Like literally looked like that for the entire show. She did not put her phone down for 1 second. She was clearly there just for content. She got up, she was taking selfies with all of her friends. People were TikToking, it was a whole thing. But it was just so funny to me that you could see the different people and why they were there. Again, it was just hilarious. I could not believe I was there, and it was just such a fun people watching experience. And then, oh my God, guys, do you know who else was there? Because yes, she had controversial people walking in the show, but she also had controversial people in attendance. Me, George Santos. I turned around as we were leaving, and I basically bumped into George Santos, and guys, I was starstruck. I don't really get starstruck very often, but I turned to Brittany and I was like, oh my God, I can't talk to him. Like, I don't need to meet him. I don't need to like take a picture. But it was so funny because like George Santos, yes, he's this Republican politician. And yes, he was like kicked out of Congress. He went to jail. He was pardoned. That's his whole story. Kind of a crazy individual. He has this like massive fan base now. Like people were swarming him. All of these girls were taking photos with him. He was like throwing his jacket over his shoulder and saying, "Let's mog, baby." And like he was smizing in every photo. Anyway, after standing and watching him take photos with like millions of fans, I finally got up the courage. We took a photo together. He is very sweet. He's very funny. But it just reminded.
Interesting. So did Brittany Venti she probably skipped over this part because she said she was talking about clavicular. She's not talking about clavicular here. She's talking about George Santos. And even then, it's kind of weird to glaze another man while you're married. Just relax, okay? The glaze isn't necessary. It really isn't necessary. Like, you can say he does really good work and all that, but, I mean, come on, just relax.
Me why I should basically never leave the house because I'm always running into people that I talk about on the show. Like sometimes not in a positive light, and I'm like, oh my God, sorry, but I promise I'm nice and I actually like don't hate you at all. I did it twice in one night with Clavicular and George Santos because I remember
twice in one night with Clavicular, twice in one night in Clavicular. Damn, one in the pussy, the other one in the mouth. Damn, 2 loads, and then she goes home and kisses. Oh, never mind.
Into him on comment section when he was still in Congress. Anyway, needless to say, all that aside, they were both very nice and water under the bridge. The whole show, the whole evening just felt like a fever dream. And I will have a whole like New York Fashion Week, the events that we're doing vlog up on Cooper Confidential if you guys want to watch that. But I wanted to do a separate video for YouTube talking about this and the reaction online because it's not very often the conservatives, me or George Santos, whoever, get invited to major fashion shows. And this is why I chose to go. Really the only other time I can think of.
Liar. Clavicular showing up. He wanted to get it because he knew he's going to be there.
Was when Kanye and Candace did the whole White Lives Matter shirt, but like even that was very much for political reasons. It was less about the fashion and more about the political statement. But that is why this designer, Elena Velez, is so interesting to me and why I decided to come to the show, even though I'm definitely not like a fashion person. I don't know a lot about designers, but she interested me because she's brave, she is authentic, and she, most importantly, refuses to be put in political boxes, even while day in and day out, the mainstream press is circling her and labeling her as alt-right and problematic and post post-woke in all of these terms. And you're probably wondering, like, oh my gosh, like, what did this girl do? Did she go to a MAGA rally? Did she shake Trump's hand? Did she not post the black square in 2020? Like, what did she do? Guys, I hate to break it to you. It was as simple as in 2024, she threw a Gone with the Wind inspired literary ball during Fashion Week, which the Washington Post literally called pointedly hostile. Her doing a Gone with the Wind fashion show. And why, you might ask? Well, obviously.
Okay, I'm not about Gone in the Wind. Can we just talk about this shit? Okay, so she does a, you know, she got a grift or whatever, you know. Okay.
Seen as creative and innovative or unique, and it being celebrated, it is seen as problematic and something to snuff out. And all of this brings me to my next point about Elena. Now, another reason on top of the awful Gone with the Wind party, another reason why she has become so controversial.
This is it.
And like already, people in the industry are slamming last night's show. For example.
So, look, so that's all she had to say about Clap. So the whole time I wasted my motherfucking time in the beginning. That's it. That's all she had to say about that situation. Wow, it's even worse than I fucking thought. It's so much worse, dude. She had nothing to say. I really hope this wasn't... This can't be scripted, right? She didn't put a lot of thought into it, you know. That's the best thing she can think of right now, that she didn't think about it enough. Because there's very little chance that she saw those videos. And even now, it's like, she's definitely seen everything now. And still can't say something. I'm pretty sure Isabella Moody's posting today. She's gonna expose her too, so... She said she's gonna expose her as a feminist. I mean, it's obvious, like, from what I just heard. Like, this is... She literally, like, you know, if it sounds like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck, right? You know? She literally yaps like a feminist. Holding the mic. Does she do bird hands? I wonder if she does bird hands. That's actually, you know, that'd be an interesting case study. I should, you know, that could be the new thing I do right now, but I can't stand fucking hearing her, let's be real. Maybe we could do a bird hands analysis. We just fucking binge watch bird hands videos, bird hands talk. You know, y'all know what I'm talking about. Come on, bro. Knife her. Speaking of that, look at this. Dude, look at this Foyd, bro. I'm so fucking chopped that the female zombies want nothing to do with me. They don't, like, you see how she even wanted to keep distance from me because I'm fucking chopped.
One person on X said, Elena Velez is a disgusting freak for constantly offering her throat to the Nazi right wing so that they can stick their boots in it. We need to shame people who attend her shows and shame the stylists who put their talent in her garments. Thank you, random person. I think that all the left and the right, and that is that when you shrink the boundaries around acceptable speech.
Bird hands. Yep, she's feminist. Yep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, look at that. Let me see that thing. Let me see that bird.
Creating a more boring, soulless, commercial society. And last night's show certainly was not boring, and it certainly...
Look, y'all saw it, right? Like, we could freeze I'm gonna freeze the frame again. All right?
People on the left and the right, and that is that when you shrink the boundaries around acceptable speech...
Yep. One frame back.
Around accept...
Yep. Shit. How bad? I'm trying to do multiple things at once.
That when you shrink the boundaries around...
Whoa, he came fast as shit. Did you see how that? He's a runner. Yep, that's the bird hand.
Acceptable speech or discourse or art. You do...
Can't help herself. Yep. I mean, look, Isabella Moody doesn't even need to upload that video. She could just bring the viewers my way. I already exposed her enough. But yeah, like I said, she doesn't respect her marriage that much, obviously. She humiliated her husband. Like imagine a man insults, like I said, repeatedly insults your marriage, says he will make you forget you're married, says he will cuck your husband. All these things, and you have knowledge of it, and you choose to not stand up for your husband at all, and your marriage, and yourself. You have a lack of respect, a lack of dignity. And look, the best case scenario for you right now, Brett Cooper, is that you are effectively just trying to get clout off of him and money, and you are letting yourself be degraded. So at the best, you are basically an OnlyFans equivalent of an influencer. You're degrading yourself, letting a guy talk about you sexually, and then you suck up to him because you want to get some type of monetary gain from that. So yeah, at the best you are OnlyFans adjacent. At the worst, like what I'm describing right now, you probably like this guy, lust for him, and don't respect your husband, and might have fucked him. Who knows? Which I'm not gonna make that case. I'm not gonna say for sure. Like they said, the DMs is dubious, right? Kabikula said she DMs him. I don't know. I'm not 100%, but I don't know why he would just straight up lie like that. And it sounds like, and he literally, like the text that you read out literally will sound like something she'll say, like about talking to smart girls and how to, you know what I mean? They have each other's contacts and all that, you know, like influencers always do that. Anyway, this has been Lethal Brawlers. This is like a different kind of video that I don't normally do, but I don't see a whole lot of people talking about it outside of like X. So here I am. Peace out for that part. Let's get rid of this shit. All right, y'all don't gotta see this face no more. I'm sorry. You guys are just gonna watch gameplay. We're not gonna watch e-girls. No e-girls, never. Hate to ruin it for y'all. Shit. So I'm trying to change my... Oh shit. Whoa, the way the zombies sidestep the ray gun, is that like a feature? I gotta check that. I'm gonna definitely look back that frame. But sorry for neglecting anybody in chat, JX2M. I was just reacting to something, but I'm glad that I'm just glad that you're still, you have an online presence, brother. I'm glad that you're back. I'm glad that you checked in. Oh crap. Yeah, I gotta insta-kill both of y'all. Sorry, I gotta eat y'all out of existence. Alright, I'm about to start, yeah, I'm gonna pack a punch this joint. I'm surprised I've been making a lot of money for someone that's just been, using, submachine gun. Ray gun. Surprisingly. I hate this guy opened that door. Keep making points. He's so lucky. Alright, brother, hold tight. Might get a quick revive just for this guy. I like that speed reload. Shit. Oh my goodness, come on. I'm gonna go play regular multiplayer games for just a little bit, and then should be time for me to sign. Should be time for me to up the fire my stupid dome.
Kill that guy for me. Fucking kick my PSG. Brick.
Can confirm. Team deathmatch. We're winning this fight.
Alright, let's play some normal multiplayer. Who the fuck's shooting? Damn. Target finder.
Bring out! Flash! Flash out!
Team deathmatch. Good news. The check cleared. It's go time.
Alright, I've been eating some chips. I want to get a bloodthirsty with this gun. How was that not a double? There we go. I was like, where's my medal? Oh, someone's there. Bloodthirsty, please. Please. Yes! I'm closer to my goal. I want gold so bad. Damn, we're just crushing. Oh my goodness. Crush. Dude, this is an absolute crushing. Oh my goodness, that was his last hope. That bouncing Betty, I didn't even hear it go off. It's probably because I shot it the moment it popped up. Oh, fuck off. Watch me still finish him. Nice. Dude, right now I'm just popping off, bro. This is the way. When you play during the middle of the day, fuck the midnight. What have I been doing in my life? Damn. Oh my goodness, that was amazing. Oh, he did the wrong move. What the hell were you thinking, dog? Oh, it's a sick one. I gotta tell him. That's a nice emblem. I was so hyped. Oh, this is already annoying. This is slow paced. I should have took Slum again. Fuck him. That was a fast ass shot. I gotta give it to him. I have a feeling he's camping. This guy sucks. No wonder he has target finder. Dude, this guy's so trash. Damn it. Extended mags would be nice. Bitch. Fuck off. Oh my goodness, bro. This martyrdom bullshit. Yeah. Sniper and a shotgun hitting me at the same time? Wow. Dumbass. Fucking trash ass aim. Oh, they're all in one place. Another failure to get a kill cam with that.
We've taken the advantage. We've lost the advantage. We've taken the lead.
Fire out!
Team deathmatch. We've lost the lead. We've pulled forward.
The same class as me, bitch. What? I don't think I got switch rep, do I? I might have to get engineer. Just drop the tactical. Fucking bitch. Oh my goodness, bro. Y'all just placing them shits. What are y'all doing, you idiots? What the fuck are they doing? We're trying to win the game. How does he beat me? I shoot him first and he still kills me. You already know that was bullshit. I had to leave. That was justified. That was justified. I'm gonna go on MW3 or something. Shit. I'm gonna see if there's no lobby. Look, there's so many lobbies though. It's such a good day though. Bro, this is life-changing, but not wife-changing. But this is definitely life-changing to find infected lobbies in the great 2026. Not bad, I gotta... Yeah, we gotta go. I'm gonna go camp. Bro, look how slow you are in this game. Is it because I use extreme conditioning or something? I mean, marathon? Because this shit's bad. Are you fucking joking? Take two. Alright, I'm back. Fuck it. Oh, I can get the striker to level up. Fucking bitch. Fuck off. At least I got striker kills. I'm gonna just vote for striker. Damn. You fucking kidding me? How are you gonna say no to Jug? That's fucking ass. I shouldn't have stayed back there. Dude, is he in a glitch? Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, how? He did it back to him though. Are you kidding me, bro? Can people like not do exploits? Fucking bitch. Like why, bro? Yeah, no chance I can go positive this game. Come on. We don't know where the last guy is, do we? Don't worry, guys. You guys are gonna move into it eventually. There he is. Come on. Oh, he's all the way on a building, isn't he? We're gonna throw a knife into this. Oh, he could have knifed me. Fucking ready, bro. Gay. And there's less people, bro. It's gonna die, bro. These infected lobbies. Oh, thank God. Yeah, about that, I kind of went in and out of bed and then just stayed up. I'm gonna go to sleep in like 3 hours, perhaps. Really early. Good to see you, man. How you doing? I just been on Modern Warfare. All right, I'm just chilling with my Glock and my PlayStation. Nothing better, no better combo. I gotta get up from my ass eventually. I'm gonna try to play a little bit more. Because I want to take advantage of these good lobbies, man. The old games have really good lobbies, so I'm gonna start trying to play and stream a little earlier. I should try to do that because oh my goodness, these lobbies are a lot better, man. I was missing out. Don't tell me people are still just cheating too much. No wonder people are leaving, bro. People are going into like high buildings. Yeah, it's infected got killed by these cheaters. this shit. Cheap ad boy. Even though I'm the one with the noob too. Fuck! Faggot. Drop this Indian ass. Stupid ass. Rolling in shit. Yeah, next time I'm gonna pull the G. G18. And skirt him down. Oh my goodness. Are you freaking kidding me, man? These guys are annoying. They're just laying down. They're like everywhere but nowhere at the same time. Duck walking. Oh, fuck. How? What a fag. Where are they coming from, bro? It's just the most frustrating game ever. I hate this map. It's a fucking poop yard. Oh man, that barrel exploded on me. Yeah, see, I was a few seconds shy of leaving the game. But there he is. Someone's laying on the fucking floor, aren't they? Idiot. Oh, I was trying to save him. Yeah, it's probably gonna be it for. I'll try one more time.
Bye.